Well, hello there. Apologies for the long starting soon screen. Go. Let me just adjust that dial there. Okay, much better. Alright. So we should be able to go straight into a new level. I went ahead and collected that petal or feather, whatever it is, on my own. Literally walked a couple steps forward, and it was right above the seesaw. So, yeah, it wasn't very far away at all. Alright, so squares to hold the hand. Hello there, Arctic Lord. I'm so glad that you came back. I'm also glad that you have managed to catch one of my non-Hololight streams. I really hope that you enjoy it. Just gonna see if I can get a look at the controls real quick. Doesn't seem that I can. I vaguely remember. So left stick is move, squares to hold the hand, D-pad brings up little commands. Yes, okay. And then triangle to turn to wolf form. Okay. Since it's your first time here, Arctic Lord, I'll fill you in a little bit on the game. This is The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. This is a wolf, and she lived in the forest, and the prince would come and listen to her sing at the night. And one night he got curious to see what she looked like, and her being ashamed of her monstrous form, she struck the prince on accident and blinded him, very unfortunately, to which he fell down. The kingdom guards found him, and then his family shunned him shamefully and hid him away because of his blindness. And so now, the wolf girl went to a witch and had her give her the form of a princess so that she may accompany the prince on a journey to the witch in hopes that the witch will restore the prince's eyesight, and that he can live a happy life again because she holds herself responsible. As a price for gaining this form, she had to give up her beautiful singing voice. And I imagine there will be a price to pay for his sight as well. But yes, she seems rather fond of the prince, and the prince is very fond of her as well. So it's a cute little story with little elements of tragedy, but mostly whimsical. I think we'll probably get a happy ending. Let me listen in to the stream real quick, because there's a lawnmower outside. Let me make sure it's not getting picked up. Okay, doesn't seem to be. Seems dark. Yes and no. Like, yeah, there's definitely some darker themes in the same way that, like, old fairy tales do. Like, him being blinded and, like, the family shunning him and everything, but, like, they don't go into a whole lot of, like, detail. They don't, like, show any, like, gruesomeness for it. So, like, there's definitely dark undertones, but it's not hugely explored. I'm trying to remember what the interact button is here. Okay, circle. Okay, well, I don't know what that's for yet. Large birds leading a straight person have 4 wings on the right side. 3 little squares hit on the left. I can't read part of it. Okay, so she can't make out what that says. Have 4 wings on the right side. 8 on the left, perhaps? Ironically, I think I put 8 there already. Wonderful. Look at how cute these animations are, too. Like, this is what she looks like normally, and then when she grabs his hand, they both smile. When you turn back into princess form, she like adjusts her hair Like, the game has so many cute little features. Like, yeah, we fall down if we, like, take a little jump. It's such a cute little game. It's not a very long game either. This is stage select. As you can see, we will probably finish the game in this stream. We did all of these previous ones in, I think, about 3 to 4 hours. So, yeah. Very cute animations. So I'm looking around for any of the collectibles. Okay, there's one. These are basically like Boogos from Mario, it seems. It's certainly a puzzle aspect, yeah. Platforming, puzzles. This is a lantern. Let's ask the prince to hold it. Okay. Pick it up, prince. I love that she whispers in his little ear. Okay. Now it's lit. So she can't handle anything with fire, because she's horrified of it, being that she's like a wolf monster. So he has to handle all of the fire. Some monsters are afraid of the fire and will not get closer. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to go through the portal. I do need to grab this petal though. Fire's gone out. Okay. Let's relight it. Scurry. Oh dear. I thought that they would move. It seems that if you get too close to them, even when they're afraid, they'll still bite at you. Whoops, I didn't want to go into the portal. I hope he doesn't get eaten. Okay, he hasn't. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear the path for him. Over time, the lantern's fire will burn out. Yes, I found that out firsthand. And these portals are a little too sensitive. They keep accidentally triggering as I'm just walking past. Many collective items decorate the witch's garden. Decorate this place, a continuous wailing basket. Count the red, yellow, and blue gems. Okay. Let's see. Wait here, Prince. that death? Did I just die? Yes, it seems so. Okay, wonderful. So we have one yellow, one red. Looks more like a pink, really. Trying to see if there's other gems back here. Okay, so that's 3 yellow, 3 red. 2 blue. Oh. 4 yellow. 5 yellow, 4 red. 6 yellow, 7 yellow. 8 yellow, 9 yellow. Good lord, okay. Here, where's that piece of paper? It's getting a little bit much. So that was 6 yellow, right? That's what I said. 6 yellow, 4 red, and then I can't remember how many blue. I think we were on 3 blue, maybe. Say 3. Okay, add another red. That brings us up to 5 red. Okay, let's try that out. These are not 3 blue, 4 red, 9 yellow. Okay. Count. Alright, so red goes first. Okay, and then yellow. Oh no, 4 red. 4 red. I don't know why. Yeah. Now red at 9. And then 3 blue. Oh, I miscount. Many collected items decorate the witch's garden. Decorate this place a continuous wailing basket. Count the red, yellow, and blue gems. Must have miscounted. 1 red, 1 yellow. Okay. 3 yellow. 3 red. Whoops. 5 red. Okay, sure, we'll go 5. Ah, wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate your assistance. Put away that paper. There we go. These are some spooky looking trees. The right side is a shortcut. Down below is a difficult road. I see. Well, stay right there, Prince. Okay. Well, let's take the road less traveled. Oh my. This is a collection of numbers. Uncover 4 stories within stones. Each story contains information that indicates the order and location of the number sequence. I want to go back. I want to leave. What have I done? Ah, gimme. Gimme. There we go. How many does that bring us up to? Okay, we need 3 more petals and 1 flower. Oh, and he killed me. Well, it seems that the checkpoint brings us back here. However, we know there's petals and stuff over there, so we're gonna need to do this section. That's why I came to the difficult road. Come here, Mr. Ghost. Sleep, sleep, repose for 1 year. Wake at the first hour and not a second pass. Oh, okay. What? I don't know what that means exactly, but keep it in mind. Oh, I've done myself in. That fall was fatal. I forget how frail they are to fall damage. Bring my microphone's gain down a little. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the audio too much, but I'm having to mute every time a lawnmower goes by outside, so you can clearly see it picking up on the microphone. Okay, so if you place the lantern near a spot where fire has gone out, you can light that spot on fire again. Okay? Time to retrieve the prince. Order and location of the numbers. I have no idea what that could mean. It's just we'll proceed until we absolutely have to start putting inputs. Death in the forest, and 4 days to note it. 3 witnesses, less than a third spoke. So cryptic. Apologies for my lack of commentary, but it is rather exhausting trying to mute every time that lawnmower goes by, so trying to manage that. A poisonous swamp takes 3 minutes to cross. The 9th to do so earns thrice his woe. Oh boy. We're really in it now. Trying to see if this leads somewhere. I don't think I can even get the height. No, we had to go get Arlene back though. Okay, we should probably light it. Oh! Oh! So that killed me. Wow. Okay. Also, I sat the prince there, and I was like, yeah, he'll make sure that the ghost doesn't move by looking at him. Yeah, because he's gonna be able to do that. Poor dude. Wants 2 phases, show of 10 beams, and 3 pulsing glares. One illumination, 2 phases, show of 10 beams, 3 pulsing glares. Let me just mark down the numbers and see what we can do with that. So, this one's on the far right. I don't know if location matters. Let's do 1, 2, 10, 3. Okay. Okay, now this is 3 minutes, 9, 3. A poisonous swamp. I'm not sure if that would indicate 1. I think it would write the number 1, so. Takes 3 minutes to cross. I hope cross isn't an indication of multiplication, but it could be, so let me just mark down an X here. The ninth to do so. God, I hope that isn't something to do with, like, the ninth power or something like that. Earns thrice his wealth. That would indicate multiplication, possibly. Yeesh. None of the puzzles have been this. Oh, okay. Okay, that's helpful at least. Oh, we don't have the last one marked for some reason. Let's go ahead and get that. So I don't need to write this down. Let me just put it there. I'm so glad they have those pop up there. Very gracious of them. We've been up there before. We know that that's the, yeah, we've been up there. For some reason I have 2 lanterns now. That's not supposed to happen. this out. This is a collection of numbers. Uncover 4 stories in stones. Each story contains information that indicates the order and location of the number sequence. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 7, 1, 4, 3. What in the hell does that mean? I'm gonna see. I don't want to look at the solution, but I'm gonna see if I can find an explanation of how to solve it. Because I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do. So, Witch's Garden. We are in Hollow Tree Hill. Is it like a story, sleeping, ending with death in the forest? Maybe. I don't know what I would. I don't know how I would input that into an answer though. Don't see anyone explaining how to solve it. Okay. We're gonna try to see. I know at least one person says that the cross doesn't indeed indicate multiplication. So let's see what we can figure out. Okay. Sleep for 1 year. Not a second passed. So that could either mean, unless they're already put in order. I think they're already in the order. Like, I think they put these here in this order because that's the way that we need to solve them. So this either means 1, because it's sleep, repose for 1 year, wake at the first hour, and not a second path. Or it wants us to add them into 3. Let's try adding them. Illumination has 2 phases, show of 10 beams, and 3 pulsing glare. I don't think this will count all the way up, though. No. It will not. that comes out. Okay, you came into this. That's what you came into, which I'm trying real hard on. Like that comes out to 81 if I multiply that, and I mean I clearly can't input 81. And then I thought, I was like, what if you take that value and then you count across the row and you pick that number? But obviously I can't. You wouldn't go over this 81 times. What? We're gonna put 8. We're gonna try that. There's no way that's correct, but we're gonna put 8. Death in the forest in 4 days to notice. 3 witnesses, less than a third spoke. I mean, at that point, I would just look it up. If I was just gonna brute force it, I would just look it up. That's practically the same level. You could just get an explanation of how to solve it without the answer. That's what I really want. I'm trying to find that. I don't. I'm gonna watch them solve one of them. Okay, so the first one is supposed to be 5. So how would we get 5 from this? I mean, there's a... What? Sleep, repose for 1 year. Wake at the first hour, not a second half. So the 10th number there is 5. So let's see if we can figure this one out. Okay, 1 elimination. It's 2 phases. 10 beams, 3 pulsing players. So that comes out 16. Poisonous swamp takes 3 minutes to cross. We're gonna save that one for last for this one. Death in the forest in 4 days to know them. 3 witnesses, less than a third spoke. Maybe it's 1, because that's a second number there. That's what we get to once we do less than a third. We end up with like less than a third of 7 is 2. assuming we got the other ones, if I just keep clicking here. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, let's check if we got this one correct. Okay, we did not get that one correct. This is supposed to be 9. How the hell do we get 9 from that? One illumination has 2 phases. A show of 10 beams. 3 pulsing glare. How in the hell does that get us to 9? Do we have any guesses in chat as to how this gets us to 9? Well, as much as I would love to solve this, I don't think it's in the cards for me, Chief. So we're gonna do that. Oh, he got something. Yeah, I still don't understand. I would like to at least understand how you get to that answer, but I have no idea. This is a spider lily, I believe. Aww. Got the little lantern in case we need it. So, we got everything in this level. We don't like looking up the answers to puzzles. I do it all the time for Genshin because I know some Genshin fans will probably find this to be sacrilege, but I often find the puzzles in Genshin not super well made in my opinion, so I don't feel bad looking those up, but I want the prince to come over. A bit far away, but maybe I can ask. Wait, I don't have to hold his hand to do this? Maybe this is just a unusual circumstance. You can now ask him, even if you're a little far away. Okay, so she now realized that she could shout? That's interesting. I hope I don't have to start counting these words again. Whoops, get you a little closer there, buddy. No. Oh. Don't kill me. Okay. Glad we got this lantern. level, or are we in a new one? Okay, we're in a new one. We're in Obsidian Swamp. Okay, the boy needs a lantern. Got 2 petals. All the buttons. Petals. Alright, I can got heavily on these petals, just need one more. That's a breaking platform. And she can't pick it up. So So you would get up here and then you would tell him to move along this way. Let's check out the other portal that we didn't check. The mushroom pieces are just there so we don't die. Okay, so I think we checked the left. We got a burning one over here. Let's double check the left, just make sure. Yeah, we just killed a bunch of mobs over here. I can do this in more form of food. Why is it not? Okay, go back a little bit. Go to the edge. Cease. Okay. No. Pick it up. Go. That was a little weird, but successful. Oh my, I was so worried that me jumping killed us there. Alright, that won't take us back up. Now we come down to the right. Please don't die. We get our fire. Place looks a little spooky. Where the other two? we are headed to see the Witch of the Woods so that she can restore the prince's eyesight. The wolf girl accidentally blinded when he found out that when he was about to see that she is a wolf creature. This form. He almost saw this, and she accidentally struck him. Go forward. Oh, a little too quiet. Okay. There we go. That's where we were before. I had turned it down earlier because there was a lawnmower outside. My apologies. Yeah, that should be a pretty good amount of audio. Okay. Can you get flame from here, little buddy? Wonderful. Now come back to me. Wonderful. How goes the journey so far? It's going quite well. Quite well. I can't remember if you were here for the first part of Liar Princess, but it's going very well. I seem to remember that you were. Oh, there's our final petal to the level. Very good. Yeah, we had a very difficult puzzle earlier. I unfortunately was not able to figure it out. I don't even understand. And he's dead. I don't even understand the process of how to figure it out, so I ended up having to look it up, much to my dismay. But I tried really hard to figure it out. It was a very, very difficult puzzle. Okay, so what if I... Ace Hunter, okay, that's cool. Alright, I think that's the end of the level. Also, I love your little Pokemon emote, that's cute. I don't know what Pokemon that is, as I'm quite bad with their names. I think that's the form, like the first form that leads into Gardevoir, I think. I don't know. Ooh, a flower. What? I wasn't told there was a flower in this level. What? I can't even bring up the pause menu. I feel like there's something wrong with this flower. Oh, there's definitely something wrong with this flower. Yeah, there's something off with this flower.
王子のために摘んできた花を手にしたまま、姫は立ち止まりました。そのまま手渡すはずの花をじっと見つめて、何やら考え事をしています。
The princess hesitated, lost in thought. She was holding a flower she had picked for the prince.
とうとう姫は決心したようにうなずき、王子のために摘んできた小さな花を潰してしまわないように、慎重にそっと変身を解きました。
Eventually, the princess nodded with resolve and transformed gently to avoid crushing the flower.
狼は本当の自分の姿で花を渡そうとしています。指先は震え、その大きな指が持つ小さな花も一緒に揺れます。
She was attempting to give the flower to the prince in her true form. Her fingers trembled with anxiety.
結局、王子の目の前まで伸ばされた手は王子へと届くことはありませんでした。
But in the end, she never gave him the flower as the wolf.
傷つけることしか知らない指先で持つ王子のように儚く脆い花が まるで醜い自分は王子にはふさわしくないと言っているように感じられます。
The flower seemed to be telling her that her beastly self would never be good enough for him, and that she would always be a monster who only knew how to hurt others.
姫、どうかしたの？王子の声に狼ははっと我に返りました。そして小さくため息をつき、姫の姿に変わります。
Princess, what's wrong? The wolf was startled to hear the prince's voice. She sighed sadly and transformed back into the princess.
なんでもないわ。はい、どうぞ。姫は小さく微笑みながら王子に花を手渡しました。
No, it's nothing. Here you go. The princess wistfully smiled as she gave the flower to the prince.
いつもと変わらず喜んでくれる王子の笑顔が今日は狼をちょっぴり切ない気持ちにさせました。
The prince's usual happy smile filled her with pain that day. I absolutely agree with you. The character trait is really interesting. Yeah, it's really, there's a lot of stuff you can draw for that. Like, the whole being ashamed of oneself and all that, whether it be for personality traits or, physical traits, stuff like that. The shame and the fear and, like, trying to protect that secret because you're ashamed of it and you end up hurting someone else that you care about, and then you're trying to, make amends for it and all that. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can read into that. A Witch's Tale 5. One day, a girl visited the witch and made a request. I wish to apologize to my brother. The witch listened to the wish, which was disproportionate to the girl's life, and she unexpectedly inquired, "Is that your wish?" What a pitiful thing. Go apologize to him. But I cannot see my brother anymore. The girl spoke to the witch amidst her sobs. A Witch's Tale 6. Not long ago, a girl who had lost her parents lived with her elder brother and quarreled with him over the most insignificant things. She eventually ran away from home and was attacked by a beast in the forest, where she had been wandering. The witch was reminded of that story as she'd once had a request from a brother. Please save my sister. Her body had been torn apart and was on the verge of death, but she had helped the girl. Sad stuff. Sad stuff. Okay, we read this one before. So yeah, when we collect the petals, we get to see these little artwork pieces. Okay, yeah, so this is like, her true form, kind of on-looking, the deceit. So his eyes are still there. Her crying as a wolf. Again with the flowers, the witch again. Fire, I'm scared, but Prince. Raw meat, it doesn't taste good. It's her howling. Okay. I love this area. My goodness. Oh, man. I do so hope that the other members of Altera Vita put as much work as I have into the story stuff I've been writing for theirs, because I would love to see an area like this would beautifully match the Northern Kingdom in Altera Vita. But I can't go around writing stories for other people's characters. Also, this mob is so cool looking. I love that. You have like those like morel mushrooms there in the background. So like we still have some of the fungus from previous areas kind of carrying over as like a trait. You have the little lamp thingies on the plant. They like these rock formations like spiral into like crystal kind of stalagmites. Reminds you of Hollow Knight with the blend of light and dark cavernly places. Absolutely, absolutely. You can see with all the games I've chosen so far, they very much have had a through line kind of theme of like these, you know, light meets dark type of like kingdoms and ruined settings and, you know, these grim tales and all that. It's very much me kind of setting the stage for you know, the where my character comes from and whatnot, and just kind of you know, people who are drawn to these types of stories will watch these types of streams, and then they will see one day they'll see what I have to tell one day. I absolutely adore this type of oh, please don't die. He died. What was I saying? Yeah, I absolutely adore these types of aesthetics. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's like a little sparkle that went by. I wanted to do it again. Well, there's some very cool effects going on here too. That mob is so pretty. It has like the feathers on its head like an owl, and then the tail that like curls. I think there's South American birds that do that, I want to say. And then it's like kind of crow similar, like it's familiar of a crow. Very creepy cozy. Yes, absolutely. I'm not sure what it is about creepy, like, dark aesthetics that is somehow so comforting. Like for me, one of the easiest things for me to go to sleep to is like putting on a Resident Evil playthrough. And that's so odd to me. Specifically the classic games where you do a lot of wandering and there's a lot of ambience. Putting on like Resident Evil 5 or 6 wouldn't be good to go to sleep to. Neither would 7 or 8 really. 8 a little bit easier, but it just, I don't know, there's something about that dark aesthetic. It's just kind of comforting. Alright, pick up the lamp. Thank you. My favorite thing about this game, my absolute favorite thing, I've mentioned it so many times, is looking at her facial expression, his facial expression here, and the second that you grab his hand, they smile. Interesting. I've never considered a spooky game like Resident Evil could be useful to sleep too. Yeah, I really, I don't understand it. Like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Those are the ones that like really put me to sleep. I love putting on Maximilian Dude's playthrough of Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You know, him going through that game. You know, it's a more retro style game, and I don't know what it is. Two little friends, yeah, and potentially more one day. She is certainly very fond of him, and it seems that they are going for that fairy tale ending. I very much hope that we don't have a tragic ending. As much as I love dark worlds and stories, I think the absolute best thing about having a dark world or a story is when you can still craft a storyline that ends with light and hope in that dark world. I'm not so much a fan of just having, you know, dark, depressing worlds that just end in dark cynicism. I don't think that really services anyone. I mean, there's certainly a time and place for it. I mean, Sweeney Todd, for example, dark story, dark aesthetic, ends in an absolute tragedy, and people love it. They do, but I would probably enjoy Sweeney Todd more if it actually ended with something a little bit more inspiring. Okay, so there's a mushroom pad there for him to jump on in the dark. Look at this! Oh, wow! Oh, I love those little crescent moons that come off. That's such a nice touch. And you have those little, like, spirally formations that are, like, reminiscent of, like, nebulas. Yeah, they look like nebulas. You get the little sparkles floating up. Oh, that's so pretty. Touching the moon's light will cause a return to wolf form. Oh, that's right. Yes, she warned us about that. Yeah, oh, that's such a cool way to indicate that with the crescents. Wow. Oh, I love that. Okay, so we can jump up here and get the light that way. There's stuff up here too. I can barely see. Oh, now I really can't see. Okay, we're gonna have to bring him over here. Oh, he tumbled. Come here, little buddy. There we go. You got the shell. I always forget what those shells are called. Whoops. Oh, you took a tumble and died. The death conditions are a little too easy to meet in this game, I feel. You drop a couple feet and they die. Yeah, I feel bad for them every time it happens, especially because like the pose they take is so sad that they just kind of like fall over and don't get back up. Reminds me of in League. I don't know why. I don't know what person at Riot was like, oh man, let's mess with them real bad. Whenever you play Nunu and Whitlamp, it is so sad whenever you die as that champion, because Nunu like grasps at Whillamp's body and like shakes him to wake up and whatnot, and it is absolutely heartbreaking. I don't know why they needed to go that far. Okay, let's I don't want to retry the whole stage. Oh wait, no, it'll take me back to the checkpoint. Yeah, here we go. Because I went too far, I couldn't bring the prince back up. Oh my god, he died again. Prince, please, work with me here, buddy. Come along. Okay. One decisive jump. Very good. Now, you can't reach that, can you? Okay, let's try something here, Prince. Okay, I was trying to hit the lantern. We don't seem to be able to hit the lanterns. I feel like there has to be something over there. Why would this be here otherwise? Oh. Aha. Our trip in the darkness paid off. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a little water droplet. It reminds me of, the little, the Joni sacks in Hollow Knight with the little blue creatures. Oh. Can you come here, Prince? I have a gift for you. Here you go. Oh, I love you. You're so precious. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and read the story from that. Oh, we got a new piece of artwork. Oh, that is precious. Oh man, out of every piece of art I've seen for the game so far, this is probably the one that I would like want to hang up as a poster or something. I love like the little platforms beneath them being unique. These would make excellent figures. Like these are perfectly set up to be figurines with like the little stands underneath them and everything. That's so good. Teardrop flowers. A Witch's Tale 7. Not even the witch's magic can bring things back from the dead. But lives taken in exchange for granting wishes remained as crystals imbued with magic. The witch called the brother's soul, which allowed him to talk to his sister. I'm sorry for getting you angry over such stupid things, the girl said. The witch simply couldn't understand her apologies. Silly girl, throwing her life away like this. The brother who saved her can't even rest in peace. Jeez. The darkest thing in the game are honestly the little witch tales. Okay, so there's no purpose in coming here. I can't hold his hand or like this. Okay, so we need the light in order to... Oh, wait, what? Okay. I guess that was the win condition.
姫は王子の手を引いて洞窟を進みます。いつも王子に危険が少ない道を歩くように注意している姫ですが、この時は運悪く 王子の足元の地面が崩れてしまいました。
The princess led the prince through a dark cave. Despite her best efforts to carefully guide him, the ground that he was standing on collapsed.
王子。姫は王子の手を握っていた手に力を込めます。でもか弱い姫の力では王子を引き上げることはできません。
Prince! The princess seized his hand, but she could not lift him in her current form.
狼の姿に戻れば簡単に王子を引き上げることができるでしょう。でもそんなことをしたら王子の握る姫の手がみるみる狼の手に変わったとしたら王子に嘘がバレてしまいます。姫は震える手で必死に王子を引き上げようとします。
She could rescue him easily in wolf form, but if her hand, still holding his, turned into the wolf's, he'd know she was a monster. She desperately tried to pull him up, her entire body shaking.
でもそれも長く続きません。姫は力尽き王子の手を離してしまいました。
Unfortunately, she couldn't do it any longer. She ran out of energy and unwillingly let go of his hand.
ドサ。
Thump.
あと姫は慌てて王子が落ちた先を覗き込みます。そこには少しくぼんだ穴の中で倒れる王子の姿。
Oh no! Shouted the princess. She looked where he had fallen and saw him lying in a small, shallow hole.
姫の頭は真っ白。息も止まりそうです。ですが王子はすぐに体を起こし大丈夫というふうに手を振りました。
Her mind went blank and her heart filled with dread, but the prince soon sat up and waved. He was perfectly fine.
幸い崩れた地面は低く大きな怪我はしてはいないようです。姫はほっと胸をひとなで。
The ground that had given way was hollow, so the prince didn't suffer any injuries. The princess felt relieved.
だけど姫は自分の手を見つめます。そこには王子を引き上げることもできなかった非力で小さな手。姫はこれから先もちゃんと王子を守っていけるのか不安を感じ始めるのでした。
Just saying, if that hole was like 1 foot deeper, we would die just walking over it because that's how easily we die in this game. So, I don't know how durable he is. I'm glad he is durable enough to handle this hole. But the princess looked at her hand, a feeble and tiny hand that couldn't help the prince. She began to feel uneasy about keeping him safe in the future. Let's see if we got everything in the previous stage. We certainly did. Very good. We're in the blue ocean of Yore. The Azure Abyss. Oh, that is a wonderful name. So maybe those aren't morel mushrooms. Maybe those are actually coral. Because this is all like aquatic stuff. I don't sense any hostility from this monster. I wonder if I got closer to it. He's adorable. Thank you. What a good boy. Oh, these little teardrops. Oh, that's so cool. Oh no. Okay then. So he will yeet us no matter what. Even if the yeeting is fatal, he will still yeet. Okay. Oh no. Not sure why that didn't work. Why? I think I'm too close to the platform, I guess. There we go. Quite a couple of platforms here. I have no idea how I'm gonna get the prince all the way up here. Oh. I thought that might happen. Let's see if we can get the prince up there even. How would we... let's try walking into his bag. Oh no. Maybe... Don't eat me, don't eat me. Okay, that works. We can do that. There we go. Bit unorthodox, but it gets results. Good, we have a save point here. see. Good boy. I'm gonna... Oh, we're heading over there together. Thank goodness that didn't kill us. I never know what's gonna do us in this game. Pretty much just as he turns around, that's when we want him to throw us. No. Oh, why did you have to throw the prince first? Guess I will, go and clear the way for him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Oh. Okay. Prince, you go here. I guess he's like a cat monkey. I think he's like a cat monkey or something. He's got little like cat ears, but like the rest of him's monkey. You guys seen the monkeys attacking people in Japan? There's like monkeys stealing babies and stuff right now. It's really crazy. Slumber of memories. Oh no. Okay, you're okay. You were like right on the edge there, buddy. These crystals are so pretty. I love this area. Can you go down there, little buddy? Oh, you hit your head. Oh, poor buddy. Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. It's a little hard to not see it that way. I just collected a feather. I didn't even see it, but I heard the sound. Or petal, whatever it is. I don't know. I think it's a petal. Why would they put a petal where you can't even see it? Oh, you can like barely see it there. Okay, that's acceptable. Look at that little sparkle inside of the rock. There's so much attention to detail in this area. There was attention to detail in the other ones too, but I feel like this one is a step above. Probably just because the design is more capable of lending itself to detail. Stay right there, Prince. Okay. So we have a box that drops out of nowhere. If I jump down there, it looks like death, but let's just find out. Let's find out if this kills us. It does not. There's another feather. How many does that bring us up to? One more feather. Petal. I don't know what it is. I think I remember the feathers that you collect in the Winnie the Pooh game. And that's what keeps reminding me. What is the purpose of your eating? Fair enough. His purpose is murder. Back and forth? No, how would I... How? There we go. Just adjusting my sitting. Let me move the model a little. There we go. So, how do we... What do we do? I mean, clearly there's a purpose to this. Shatter. Why do they shatter? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. How clever. Aha. And we needed to do that because otherwise the prince can't cross that gap. Very good. Crystal Peak and all that. Yeah, it is definitely a similar vibe. Oh, I got our last feather. Petal. Okay. I loved Crystal. Well, I want to say I love Crystal Peak. There were some frustrating things about it because of the mobs they have there. But I did like Crystal Peak aesthetically speaking. It's gorgeous. I'm very fond of crystals.
暗い洞窟を慎重にゆっくり進んでいると、穴ぼこだらけの不思議な場所にたどり着きました。穴は岩場の至るところにあり、暗闇の中でぽっかりと口を開けています。
While traversing through the cave, they came across a strange area filled with many holes, which looked like gaping mouths in the darkness.
真っ暗で不気味な穴から何か危険なものが飛び出してくるかもしれない。姫は王子を守るように穴の前に立ち、穴の中をじーっと見つめました。
There might be something dangerous in them, the princess thought. To protect the prince, she stood in front of one of the holes and peered inside it.
すると、わっ、
Then,
穴という穴から黒くて小さな生き物がわらわらと這い出てくるではありませんか。気がつけば姫と王子は無数の黒い生き物にすっかり取り囲まれてしまいました。
I knew you would go there, up game. I knew you would. I knew you were thinking that. Tons of small black creatures emerged from the holes. The princess and the prince soon found themselves completely surrounded.
ただならぬ姫の様子に王子は姫の手を強く握り、体をこわばらせました。王子、動かないでね。
The
姫は王
prince,
子に声をかけ
sensing the
ながら
princess's alarm,
突然
seized her
現れ
hand and
た黒い
braced
生き物
herself.
たちの動きを警戒します。
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over her. Don't move, the princess said, ready to fend off the creatures.
でも彼らは花のようなところをピクピクと震わせるだけ。何もしてこない。害はないのかな。姫が警戒を緩めようとしたその一瞬、
But the creatures only twitched their nostrils in curiosity. Maybe they're not harmful, the princess said, just as she turned her back.
王子のそばにいた黒い生き物一匹がぐわっと口を大きく広げます。
The creature next to the prince opens its mouth wide.
食べちゃダメ。寸出のところで気づいた姫は黒い生き物に向かって飛びかかり、その生き物を突き飛ばしました。
Look at the little
勢いよく飛んでい
teardrop
った黒い生き物は
in his face because
岩
he
の
couldn't
壁
eat
で
the
頭を
prince.
打ちつけて涙を浮かべます。
Don't eat him. The princess jumped at the creature and pushed it backward, sending it flying into a rock wall.
頭にタンコブができてしまった黒い生き物はピスピスと鼻を鳴らして悲しそうにつぶやきました。
The creature, now with a lump on its head, started to cry.
花、いい匂い、おいしそう。どうやらこの生き物は王子ではなく王子の持つ花を食べようとしたみたいでした。
Flower smells good and tasty. The creature only wanted to eat the prince's flower, not the prince himself.
王子は声を頼りに黒い生き物の方へ近づこうとします。あ、王子、危ないから私が話を聞くよ。黒い生き物が化け物だと隠したい姫は黒い生き物の中の一匹と小声で話を始めます。
The prince tried approaching the crying creature. No, prince, it's too dangerous. Let me do it. The princess offered, not wanting him to know that the creatures were monsters.
自分たちはモグラだと主張するこの生き物は目はあまり見えない代わりに鼻が利き、いい匂いのする花が大好物だと言います。
The creatures quietly told her that they were moles who lacked sight but had an excellent sense of smell and loved flowers.
洞窟に花は咲きませんが、時々風に乗って外から花びらが舞い込むようです。
flowers don't bloom in the cave, they said, but sometimes the wind carries in flower petals.
それがモグラたちにとって最高のごちそうなのですが、めったにないことなので、いつも激しい奪い合いになります。それによって死ぬモグラが出ることも珍しくないとか。
Flowers are our favorite, but since they're so scarce, we fight over them when they come in. Some moles have even died as a result.
姫は彼らの正体がモグラだということは隠して王子にその話を伝えました。
Hiding that the creatures were moles, the princess relayed their story to the prince.
そうなんだ。分けてあげたいけど、これは大事なもらい物だからあげられないんだ。ごめんね。王子の言葉にモグラたちはピーと鼻を鳴らしました。
Oh, I want to share my flower, but it's too important to me. I'm sorry. The moles became sad and made high, pitiful squeals with their noses.
その悲しそうな音を聞いた王子は姫に提案します。この人たちのためにお花を摘んできてあげられないかな。
Princess, why don't we get flowers for them? The prince suggested.
姫も王子にあげたプレゼントをモグラたちに食べられたくありません。うん、わかったわ。花を探しに行きましょう。
The princess agreed. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go look for flowers.
二人の言葉にモグラたちは大喜び。風に乗って舞い込む花びらを道しるべに二人は花畑を探しに出かけます。
The moles stopped crying and became happy. Following the petals riding on the wind, the two set off to find another flower field. Alright, we're off to feed the moles. Fish bone tunnel. We got 5 petals in this level and 1 flower. Okay, 3 petals to go. Whoops. Come here, little prince. Oh, okay, you're alright. Mushrooms got you. Okay. Thank you. It's interactable here. Seems to be a flower. Please don't die. Okay. It's a rather odd looking flower. There you go. For you. Let's go ahead and read the Echo Flowers. A Witch's Tale 8. Afterward, the witch did not take the girl's life. Instead, began living with her. Even if she had taken the despondent girl's life, she would not have enjoyed it. Moreover, the fickle witch was interested in her, and life with the obedient girl changed the witch's cruel nature little by little. The witch even considered no longer taking lives to compensate for wishes. Over time, the girl became an invaluable person in the witch's life. Oh, that's very sweet. We'll hate if that ends in despair. Collection shelf. Look! Hinge. Condense an important item and make it soul-like. In collection. Stone statue, witch's tool. Book. I like the drippy book. That's because it's the ink drip. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. And you have like the bucket, cauldron. Oh, it's so. I love the book. The book is so cool. It looks like little mandragoras. Plants grow on them. Oh, it's cute. Oh, that's great. The little dude at the bottom right is so adorable. Okay, from the outside, this looked like Mimikyu, the little creature that tries to look like Pikachu in Pokemon. Oh, man, they look really cool in some of these. I like the version they went with, but I do like some of these versions more. Very cool. Whoops. I don't have a lantern. Let me go ahead a little bit further. So there's our lantern. Another petal. We need one more. Yes, one more. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna take the time. Oh, well, no, his lantern's gonna go out soon. Okay, you go ahead and put your lantern down. I'm gonna take a little peek-see around, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did, but just to be safe. Am I more buoyant as a girl? I am. Okay. Or no, I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Okay, I see. Yeah, you want him to throw it to the mushrooms. I see. Oh, success. I see our last petal. Very good. I don't think I need to kill this creature, but just in case it hits the prince, we'll take care of it. That was close. We require more flame. Not exactly sure why we need to light this one up ahead, but better to not leave it undone.
ようやくたどり着いた花畑を前に、姫は思わず息を飲みました。見たこともないような色鮮やかな花が一面に咲き乱れ、夕日に照らされて静かに揺れていました。これまで見た花畑の中でも特別綺麗で、姫はその光景に見とれました。
This music reminds me so much of the old Charlia music in Final Fantasy XIV. Also, as for sunsets, my eyes are actually, I think I've mentioned before, but my eyes are heavily based off of a sunset. Me put myself back as I was. A little bit. There we go. Very good. The princess gasped upon arriving. The princess gasped upon arriving at the flower field. Flowers of every color were blooming, made even more radiant by the setting sun. It was a most beautiful sight she had ever laid her eyes on.
いい香りだね、姫。とっても。こんなに素敵なお花畑見たことないわ。本当に僕も見てみたかったな。
It smells wonderful, doesn't it, Princess? Yeah, I've never seen such a pretty field before. Really? I wish I could see it.
姫は少しの間、目を閉じ、胸いっぱい花の香りを楽しみました。そして、王子にもこの景色を見せてあげたいと思いました。じゃあ、あの人たちのためにたくさんお花を摘んでいこっか。
The princess closed her eyes for a moment, took it all in, wishing she could show this to the prince. Okay, let's pick some flowers.
二人は両手いっぱいに花を摘み、モグラたちの巣に戻るのでした。
They gathered a lot of flowers and went back to the cave.
二人は両手いっぱいに花を抱えて、モグラの巣に戻ってきました。モグラたちはたくさんの花に大喜びです。今か今かと待ちわびたモグラたちは、飛び跳ねたり駆け回ったりして2人を迎えました。
The moles were ecstatic at the flowers the princess and the prince had brought, and they began to jump and run around the pair, clamoring for the flowers.
今順番に配るからね。 姫はモグラたち一匹一匹に花を配ります。ですが、あまりのいい匂いに我慢できなくなった一匹のモグラが
Okay, I'm handing them out now. The princess gave a flower to each mole one at a time, but one mole was anxious and couldn't wait any longer.
パクリ。姫の持っていた花にかぶりつきました。驚く姫をよそに、モグラはうっとりしながらおいしそうにもごもごと口を動かします。おいしい花、おいしい。
Chomp! The mole sank its teeth into the flowers the princess was holding. The princess was taken aback, but the mole didn't care and started chewing on the flowers. They're so yummy.
花を受け取ったモグラたちは香りを楽しんだり食べたり大好きな花を思い思いに楽しんでいる様子。嬉しそうなピスピスという鼻歌があちこちから聞こえてきます。
The moles who had already received their flowers began consuming them in earnest. Happy humming could be heard all around the cave.
王子はモグラの一匹とお話をしている様子。足りなくなったら頑張って取りに行ってねと花畑のある場所を教えているようです。
The prince was off to the side, telling one of the moles about the location of the flower field.
ありがとう、ありがとう。お礼したい。ゆっくりしていって。そう言って洞窟で採れる不思議な食べ物を運んできます。姫と王子は喜んでモグラの言葉に甘えることにしました。
Thank you so much, said the mole. Why don't you stay here for a bit? The moles then brought out some food for the princess and the prince, who were extremely grateful.
その夜、
That night,
二人は花畑にもう一度来ていました。初めに来た時に集めた花は全部モグラにあげてしまったので、王子にもとびきりの花をプレゼントするために姫が連れてきたのです。
they returned to the flower field. The princess wanted to give a special flower to the prince.
夜はもう深く、時折雲間から差し込む月明かりと王子の持つランタン以外に明かりはありません。その光に照らされ、花畑は静かに幻想的に輝きます。
The lantern the prince held illuminated the field. The moonlight could occasionally be seen peeking from behind the clouds.
姫はこの花畑で一番だと思った一輪の花を王子に手渡します。そしてそのまま王子の手を握りました。
Oh,
王
my
子も
heart.
はにかみながら姫の手を軽く握り返します。
Oh, that's so precious. Oh. As the princess gave the best flower to the prince, she took his hand. He shyly squeezed hers in return.
王子の手から伝わる心地よい体温を感じながら、姫は化け物のこととか嘘のこととか不安なことをすべて忘れて、このままずっとこうしていたいと思いました。
The princess felt warmth from the prince's hand and immediately forgot all of her troubles. She wished to keep things like this forever.
そう、姫はこの時すっかり油断していたのです。
For a moment, the princess completely let her guard down.
不意に雲間から月明かりが差し込み、二人を照らしました。
The moonlight appeared from the clouds and shone on them.
月明かりが差し込んだのはほんのわずかな時間。王子の手を握る姫の手が狼の手に戻ってしまったのもほんの一瞬。 それでも王子に刻みつけられた恐怖の記憶を呼び起こすには十分な時間でした。
It shone on them briefly, but that was all that it was needed for the princess's hand, still holding the prince's, to change into the wolf's. A shivering feeling coursed through the prince's hand.
王子の手を一瞬包んだぞわりとした感触。それは確かに王子の目を引き裂いた化け物が王子の腕に残したあのおぞましい感触と同じものでした。王子は恐怖に叫び出しそうになるのをこらえます。
It was the feeling of a monster that had both slashed the prince's eyes and gripped his arms. He tried not to cry out in fear.
でも、どうして姫の手があの化け物と同じ手に変わったの？
But why? Why had her hand changed into the monster's?
王子は信じがたい気持ちでいっぱいですが、確かに自分の手を握る姫の柔らかい手が化け物の手に変わったのです。
The prince couldn't believe it. Could she be?
もしかして姫は化け物なの？王子は姫の手を振りほどき、姫から距離を取ろうとします。
The princess. She's the monster? He scrambled away from her.
王子、これは違うの。姫は懸命に言葉で取り繕おうとします。でも、その言葉は王子には届きません。
Wait, Prince. It's not. She tried to explain, but her words fell on deaf ears.
姫、来ないで。王子はなおも後ずさります。目の見えない王子はその背後に崖があることなど知る由もありませんでした。
No, don't come any closer. The prince moved further away, not knowing that he was near the edge of a cliff.
王子、危ない。崖を踏み外した王子に姫は飛びつき、なんとか王子の腕をつかみます。王子の手からランタンが滑り落ち、崖下へ落ちていきます。
Prince, watch out! The princess leapt at him just before he fell and seized his hand. The lantern he was holding slid out of his grasp and tumbled down the hill.
王子、反対の手も伸ばして。落ちちゃうよ。ですが王子はうつむいたまま。動く様子はありません。
Prince, give me your hand. Or you'll fall. The prince hung his head and didn't move.
姫、嘘ついてたの。何を言ってるの、王子。それよりも待ってて。今引っ張るから。でも、か弱い姫の力では王子を引っ張り上げることなどできません。
Princess, did you lie to me? What are you talking about? Hang on, I'll pull you up. But she was too weak to lift him to safety.
姫は本当は化け物なの。
Are you really a monster?
違うわ。きっと気のせいよ。お花が触れたのを誤解しちゃったんじゃないかな。
No, it's just your imagination. Maybe you got confused when I gave you that flower.
狼に戻れば王子を引っ張り上げることは簡単です。そう分かっていても、どうしても王子に本当の姿を知られたくない姫は嘘を重ねることしかできませんでした。
The princess still felt guilty about lying to him, but she couldn't risk him knowing that she was really the monster that blinded him.
王子、お願い、手を伸ばして。姫は必死に王子のもう片方の腕をつかもうとします。王子は何も言わず、うつむいたままです。
Please take my hand. She desperately tried to grab at the prince's other hand, but he did nothing and continued to hang his head.
間の悪いことにその時、月を隠していた雲が晴れ上がります。月明かりが崖の上の二人を照らし出します。
Misfortune then struck. The clouds hiding the moon vanished, bathing the two in pure moonlight.
全身をたっぷりと月光に包まれた姫の変身はすっかり溶けてしまい、言い訳のしようもないほど完全に狼の化け物に戻ってしまいました。
The spell was broken on the princess, and she fully reverted to the wolf. She had no excuse now.
あ、これは違うの。二度も自分の手をつかむ姫の手が化け物に変わりました。王子の疑いは確信に変わります。
No, it's not. The prince felt a beastly paw holding his hand. His suspicions were confirmed.
なんで嘘ついてたの？
Why did you lie?
もはや狼には言い訳の言葉も嘘も思いつきません。
The wolf couldn't think of anything to defend herself.
月、
Liar. What?
嘘つき、
You liar.
手を離せ、この化け物。
Let go of my hand, you monster.
それは狼にとって王子から一番聞きたくなかった言葉です。その言葉は狼の心を強く殴りつけます。息が苦しくなり、視界が涙で歪みます。
The
こん
wolf's
なに
eyes
心
welled
が
up
痛
with
くな
tears.
ったことはこれまでありませんでした。
His words had cut deeply into her. She could barely breathe. Nothing had ever caused her heart so much pain before.
しっかり王子の腕を握っていたはずの手は緩み、化け物の手を振りほどこうと暴れる王子は狼の手から離れてしまいます。
The wolf inadvertently loosened her grip, and the prince swung his hand free.
そして崖下へ落ちていく王子を狼はただ見つめることしかできませんでした。
All she could do was stare at him, falling down the cliff.
狼は王子が消えていった真っ暗な森を見下ろし立ち尽くします。何も考えることができず、ただ呆然としていました。
The wolf kept staring at the spot where he had fallen, her mind completely blank.
どれくらいの時間が経ったでしょうか。やがて真っ暗な森の一部にパチパチと赤い光が灯りました。
After what seemed like an eternity, a red light shone in the dark forest.
それはみるみる広がり、森は赤く染まっていきます。崖から落ちていったランタンの火が森に燃え移ってしまったのです。
Soon the forest turned crimson. The fire from the fallen lantern was burning the forest.
木々が焼ける音で狼ははっと我に返りました。王子が危ない、助けに行かないと。
The wolf snapped out of her reverie when she heard trees burning. The prince is in danger. I've got to help him.
炎は次々と周囲の木々を巻き込み勢いを増します。狼はじりじりと体を焼く熱を前に炎を怖がる本能で足がすくみました。
Flames engulfed more trees and rapidly spread. The wolf instinctively wanted to run away.
怖い怖い。体は震え涙があふれました。それでも王子がいなくなってしまう方がもっともっと怖い。
Her body trembled. She hated fire more than anything, but if the prince had died in this blazing inferno,
王子。狼は炎の恐怖と戦いながら燃え盛る森へと飛び込んでいきました。
Prince! Summoning all her courage, the wolf leapt into the burning forest. The Forest of Sin, Falling Ash Forest. Basic forest, witch's forest, regular version. Trees grow thick, slightly darkened down. Ground cherry plant. Oh. Ground cherry plant turns into a basket at the witch's palace. Insects are attracted. Okay. Leaves on trees in the witch's forest. The basic forest can be moss. Okay. Lorem ipsum. Okay. I think I've heard of that plant before. So how many petals are in this stage? 5. Okay. Okay, we need 3 more. Stupid monkeys. Okay, how much is that? 1 more. Okay, 1 more petal. There it is. It's a rather simple one. Well, at least by us killing them this time, we're sparing them a inferno death. Oh no. No. Here we go. Oh dear. No. Why? I hit the crevice before. Why is it not? Huh? That's weird. That's death. Oh, I understand. Well, that didn't go as planned. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. That's a new one. Wait, I thought we had all the petals. Oh, this is a new level. Okay. little bit closer. I hope we haven't missed any. Two. Oh dear. I wonder. No. Okay. There's a feather, petal. Go. There's a petal. We need one more, yes. Missed one. Let's briefly look around, see if we can spot it. It feels like, it really feels like you'd be able to traverse this. The second I turn human, I fall, even if I'm holding the direction. And oh, I managed to get it. Okay. I just had to spam jump. Don't think this is gonna work though. And I don't see any feathers. I don't think we're supposed to go up there. It wouldn't be so hard to get it otherwise. It's locked off. be sure to come here before the last level. How many do we... So we have 2 more in the fire area in the last one, so we'll finish off the next level and then double back. From the top, I could try that. I don't know if there's even anything over there, but we'll try it. No, there's no way to do it. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go over there. I think it's literally just for the boar. Let's double check this little wind blowing area real quick. So, not seeing any petals. Oh, I think I see one. Oh, no, it's just the effect. It's definitely not over here. Must have been earlier in the level before I realized that we had even switched up levels. Tell you what, we'll finish this one and then we'll just come back through the beginning, because I feel like this level was really short. I can probably find it pretty quickly. Oh, okay, I can't hit pause, so yeah, there's an event.
燃え盛る森の中を必死に駆け回り、狼はやっと王子を見つけ出します。
After desperately searching the burning forest, the wolf finally found the prince.
王子は燃える木々に囲まれ、今にも炎に飲み込まれそうになっていました。熱い熱いと必死に助けを求めています。
Surrounded by fiery trees, he fearfully cried out for help.
狼は王子を助けるため、ボーボーと燃え盛る炎に近づいていきます。
The wolf carefully approached the prince.
Oh, 王子、助けに来たよ。恐る恐る、狼は王子に声をかけます。
Prince, I came to help you, she said softly.
姫。 王子は狼へどんな言葉を返したらよいか分かりませんでした。あんなに火が苦手だったのに、今命がけで王子を助けてくれました。だけどこの目をつぶし、姿を偽った憎く怖い化け物でもあります。
Princess, he didn't know how to respond. She was the one who had destroyed his eyes. She had overcome her fear of fire to save his life.
狼も王子へかける言葉が見つからず、真っ赤に燃える森の中、二人は黙って向かい合うことしかできませんでした。
Neither of them said anything. They could only stand near each other as the forest burned around them.
その時です。バキバキと木々が倒れる轟音が聞こえ、森全体が大きく揺れました。
Soon they had heard a ferocious roar from far away. The burning trees fell and shook the entire forest. They looked at where the roar had come from.
轟音のした方向に目を向けると、遠くの方で森の木々の高さを超えるほど大きな怪物が怒りに満ちたたけだけしい方向を上げながら、今まさに立ち上がろうとしているのが見えました。
It had come from a great monster that towered over the trees. It roared again, its roar filled with the utmost fury. Neither the wolf nor the prince had heard such a frightening monster before.
こんな恐ろしい怪物は見たことがありません。森に住む生き物や化け物たちは皆パニックになり、怪物のいない方向へ一斉に逃げ出しました。
There was a commotion around them. Lots of living creatures scurried and hurried away from the monster.
逃げ出す生き物たちの中には魔女の使い魔たちの姿も見えます。魔女の使い魔たちは何かを叫びながら逃げていました。
Items from the witch's collection were among them, shouting in panicked voices.
森の魔女がお怒りだ。愛するコレクションを燃やされて昔のように大暴れ。もうこの森はおしまいだ。
The witch of the forest is furious, one of the creatures yelled. Her collection was destroyed and she's on a rampage, just like back then. The forest will be reduced to ashes.
それを聞いた狼と王子は顔を見合わせます。あれは森の魔女なの。コレクションが燃やされて怒ってるって、これ僕たちのせいだ。
The wolf and the prince turned to each other. The witch of the forest? The wolf pondered. It's my fault her things are gone, the prince said.
でもあんな怪物どうやってやっつければ。狼は怪物になった魔女を倒す方法を考えます。だけどどう考えてもあんなに大きな怪物には勝てそうにありません。
How can I defeat her? The wolf thought. Wouldn't be easy to triumph over such a terrible monster.
王子を連れてここから逃げないと。などと狼が考えていると。
She considered taking the prince and running away.
姫、魔女に謝りに行こう。思いがけない王子の言葉に狼は耳を疑います。
Princess, let's apologize to the witch. The wolf was startled at his suggestion.
謝りに？そう。悪いことをしたら謝らないと。
Apologize? If you do bad things, you have to apologize.
悪いことをしたら謝る。狼は王子の言葉を繰り返します。早く行こう、姫。
If you do bad things, you have to apologize, the wolf repeated. Come on, said the prince. Princess?
狼は少し考え込んでいましたが、やがて強くうなずきます。わかった。わかったよ、王子。行こう。
The wolf hesitated, then nodded. Right, let's go. I mean, if he dies, then he dies, you know, trying to do right. So that's at least something. Flowers Lament. Okay, let's see if we can get that petal that we missed. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Looks like we need to be thrown. Oh, not that way. Wait, okay, that doesn't give us nearly enough trajectory. Every time I see these enemies now, because of my now Hollow Knight brain, I'm like, oh, I should pogo on the enemies, but that is not a thing here. I just don't get the distance on that. How in the hell? You guys got any suggestions? I could certainly use them here. Yeah, it's a gust of air, but it doesn't reach over there. I was thinking about investigating that too. See what we can do. I can't move him. Maybe that will give me the velocity I need. How is it if I... Okay, we're gonna try all of it together. I didn't get the velocity boost. Let's try it from here first. Close. Okay, not with the mushroom. It killed me. There we go. There's our petal. Some new artwork. Yeah, a lot of effort for a petal. That's very pretty. Probably... I don't know exactly what that depicts. Mushroom forest. Yeah, but look look out for petals. And probably our last flower, if not, then one of our last three at least. This is a weird one. Okay, so I don't see anything up here, so I think we're good to come along with the prince. Okay. Here's our flower. Oh, we're a little obscured. That's unfortunate. Let's read that. Warm flowers. A Witch's Tale 9. However, such stories usually end in tragedy. Humans who held grudges against those who took others' lives as payment believed the girl to be associated with the witch. And they killed the girl when the witch was not around. The witch became furious upon finding out and used her magical power to turn into a gigantic monster. The monster went on a rampage all over the kingdom, eventually reducing it to ashes. Yeah, I thought something like that might happen. Oh god, it's ping pong. Oh, damn you. That's not going well. Oh. I don't know how you get that without dying, but works for me. Oh, come on, game. What? Why you gotta make me do pinball again? I don't want to do pinball. I'd play a pinball game if I wanted to play pinball. And I can promise you I don't want to play pinball. Is it because it's a Japanese game? Isn't pinball like popular in Japan? I never much cared for pinball. Like it's kind of fun, like every now and then, but like, you know, it's like fun for 5 minutes, and then I don't think I want to play pinball again for like the next 5 years. I mean, it's not necessarily bad. It's just like, you know, it's whatever. You know, it's a really old style of game that doesn't really have much of any substance to it. Oh, now it saves. I don't know why I didn't save before. Don't get me wrong, I love old games. It's just, you know, pinball is pinball. Not a lot to it. Oh, we already got all our pedals and everything. That's how you get it without dying. It's that moving platform. It's a long platform. Thank God we're so short we get smacked by these things. Crimson Ebony Dance. 1 flower, 5 petals. Okay, see anything there? See a petal there. Possibly. I mean, there hasn't been any type of like boss fights in the game or anything, but sounds likely. Should we just die for it? Let's just die for it. Like I mean, it's not impossible that they like made a boss fight for like one stage, but I don't know, it seems unlikely. The controls are definitely not really designed for a boss fight, so go away. Oh shit. So that's how they get you. I got a pro strategy though. It's that I go across first, clear it out, then I come back for him. purpose to this platform other than him jumping down? I don't see anything up there, so I guess not. He fell down again, so he's gonna come back. I'm gonna be ready for him. Oh. No, don't blow us. No. Keep going. No, keep going. Oh. Keep running, homie. I don't know why you can't feel yourself being pushed and just walk on your own, but keep running. Come on. Good boy. Go retrieve you. Come on. Silly, silly boy. Take a quick look around. Don't see anything. Oh boy. Oh, so that killed me. Okay. Odd. That trophy, I think that is our last flower. A Witch's Tale 10. After returning to normal, the witch cast a spell on the girl's dead body. Turning it into a crystal, she vanished into the depths of the forest with the crystal, who used to be the most important person to her. No one knows what happened to the witch after that. Rumors swell about the witch living at the edge of the forest, who grants wishes in exchange for something, but no one knows whether it is the same witch. Here ends the Witch's Tale. Penance flower. Also, I speculate that this is probably That's probably the girl's soul. Okay. What's my favorite area? Plant preserves a lot of water in the tips. Glowing rock is wet from dripping liquid. Okay, that's cool. And we need 3 more petals. Can I? No, I can't put you back. There be our petals. It was 2 more, not 3, right? 3 more. There's a petal. We didn't get a trophy from it, but oh, never mind. Just a late bloomer. Let's go ahead and look at that last heart piece. Oh. I don't have a lot to say about that one, but it's nice. It's basically the storyboarding for the very beginning of the game. You're kidding me. Why are you so frail? Oh my god. A very effective ambush from him. Sure what your purpose is, just one down there. Can't even hit us. We're gonna walk off this ledge very, very gingerly. Very good.
ついに2人は魔女の館があった場所にたどり着きました。怪物になった魔女が押しつぶしたのでしょうか。かつての魔女の館は今は見る影もない瓦礫の山になっています。
They had finally arrived at the witch's house. Or so they thought. Had she destroyed her own home? Is now an unrecognizable pile of rubble.
その破壊の跡を目で追うと、少し先に魔女の姿が見えました。怒りに我を忘れ、館の周りの森をところ構わずその巨体で押しつぶしています。
They spotted the angry witch further ahead, who was still rampaging through the forest in her monstrous form.
王子、どうしよう。話を聞いてくれそうな感じじゃないよ。姫は困った様子で王子に問いかけます。
What do we do? The princess asked nervously. I don't think she's gonna listen to us.
そうなんだ。でも大丈夫だよ。大丈夫？一体何が大丈夫なのか。姫はいぶかしげに王子を見つめます。
It'll be okay, the prince assured her. What do you mean? The princess looked at him.
姫はとっても強いからね。え、王子。王子はこんな状況で冗談を言っているのか、それとも本気で言っているのか。姫には理解できず、ただうろたえるのみです。
Princess, you're very strong. Prince? She still didn't understand. Was he joking or being serious? She started feeling a little panicked.
魔女のうなり声と地響きが二人のやりとりに割り込みます。魔女は姫と王子に気づいた様子で、明らかな敵意を二人に向けて近づいてきます。二人が森や魔女の大切なコレクションを燃やした犯人だと知っているようでした。
A livid roar and the shaking ground halted their conversation. The witch recognized the two and furiously advanced on them. She knew that they were the ones responsible for destroying the forest and her collection.
王子、魔女が近づいてくるよ。姫は慌てて王子を連れて逃げようとします。ですが、王子は動く様子がありません。
She's getting closer to us. The princess tried to run away from the prince, but he refused to move.
姫、今の魔女は怒ってて話を聞いてくれないけど、何とかして落ち着いたら話を聞いてくれると思う。
Wait. The witch might listen to us once we calm her down, the prince explained.
落ち着くってどうやって？ちょっとやっつけるとか？それができれば苦労はしないのですが、しかし王子は強気で続けます。
How do we do that? Maybe if she was knocked out. Wait, what? This sounded easier said than done. The prince tried to coax her.
だから、お願い姫、魔女をちょっとやっつけて。できるかな。そう言いながらも姫は狼に変わり、巨大な怪物に向かって地を蹴り、駆け出しました。
Please just try to knock her out. Alright, I'll give it a shot. The princess transformed into the wolf and started running toward the frenzied witch. Let's see if they made a boss fight. Oh. Okay. Maybe he stays here. Oh dear, I think I need the prince here. There's nothing in this stage, right? Fairy tale afterglow, the witch's tales. Okay. No flowers, no petals. Just us and the witch. The Adjustment City. Much better. Oh, geez. Prince. Oh, I should have told you to run. Oh, it squished him. Okay. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good music. It's very much like boss fight music. Chatter? Hello there, Mime Hollow. Oh. There we go. Can I jump over this one too? I can. Cool. I need to move. He didn't move. Very, very precarious here. Welcome, welcome to the stream, Mime Hollow. I hope you find this entertaining. We are at the last level of this game, called The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. We are fighting a witch whom is on a rampage right now. We want to knock her out so we can properly apologize for accidentally burning down her forest. Oh, god damn it. so it seems he doesn't need to get on the platform, we just need the platform to get low enough for this one to go. Ooh. I think we're possibly doomed now. I think I doomed us. Oh yeah, there's a lever there I didn't see. Okay. I like that the flames are yellow. I didn't notice that before. This is for witch fire, not the regular lantern fire. Oh, there we go. Get my left hoof on it. There we go. Oh no. I was worried I accidentally just died there. Did not though. Okay, you wait here. Over here? I don't know that we do. Can I even deal damage to her body? No, I have to hit her in the head. Okay. I'm gonna go get the prince. Oh no. Please don't hit him. Son of a... Ah. Oh, it didn't kill me. Oh. Prince, are you okay? Oh, yep, you're alright. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wondered if maybe I should clear them out. I think I shall. I got just one more. I think I can. Well, might as well take them all. We'll leave like one maybe. We didn't hit him. Okay, we'll leave that one there. Take care of this one though. There we go. Okay. Get you and pick that up. Oh. Too slow. Make it better if the rock is on the outside. be pretty precarious, but probably necessary. Probably like one more hit on her. Or separated. Oh, jeez. Keep moving. Oh, jeez. No, keep going. Why? Stop moving. There we go. Please move. Proximity so weird. Oh, no, that might kill you. Don't do that. Okay, you wait right there until I know a little bit. Oh, because of the witch's magic, I can't transform into a wolf. kidding. Let's investigate a little ahead. Okay, stopped. All right. Boy. Move. Oh, I see. No. No. Please move. Good boy. Go ahead and make sure he doesn't hit it. You hit yourself.
「王子と姫は怒り狂う魔女を何とか鎮めることができました。魔女との戦いでもうもうと立ち込めた煙がだんだんと晴れ上がります。
They managed to calm the witch down and return her to normal. The smoke from the battle cleared away.
怪物から元の姿に戻った魔女はしばらく気を失っているようでしたが、やがて目を覚まし、よろよろと立ち上がります。
The witch appeared to have fainted, but she soon awoke and stood up, her knees weak.
畜生、大切なものを踏みにじっておいて許せない。あいつらめ、なんでわかってくれないんだ。魔女は朦朧としていて少し変なことをつぶやいていますが、その怒りはまだ衰えていないようでした。
No, you destroyed my most precious item. I'll never forgive you. You. Why? You don't understand, the witch sputtered, still furious.
魔女はボロボロになった魔法の杖を二人に差し向けました。魔法の力が光となって杖の先端に集まり、鋭く輝きます。その破壊的な力が今まさに二人に向かって放たれようとしたとき、
She gestured her hand toward them. Magical power gathered in her palm, glowing darkly and ominously. Just before that power was unleashed on the two,
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
魔女はピクリと動きを止めました。
The witch stopped, taken aback.
ふん、ちょっと見ない間に素直な心を少しは身につけてきたのかい。そんなことでお前たちのしたことを許してやるとでも思うのか。
Well now, have you become more honest? You can't honestly think I'll easily forgive you for what you've done,
言葉とは裏腹に、魔女からはさっきまでの土器がなぜか感じられなくなっています。
some reason, there was no malice in her voice, despite being there mere moments ago.
そういやお前は私に何か用があったんだったね。魔女の言葉に姫は王子を連れて魔女に会いに来た理由を思い出します。
At any rate, you have something for me, don't you? The princess nodded, remembering why she had brought the prince to the witch.
そうだった。魔女、お願い。王子の目を直してあげて。私たち、そのためにここまで来たの。
Yes, please, witch. Can you heal the prince's eyes?
姫のなりふり構わぬ懸命な態度に、魔女は顔を歪めます。その表情は怒りのようにも、愉悦のようにも見えました。
The witch's face distorted, her expression a mixture of irritation and pleasure.
へえ、私のコレクションと庭を焼いておいて、よくもそうずうずうしくお願いができるものだ。しかしまあ、私は寛大な魔女だ。お前がそれ相応の代償を支払うというのなら、その願い、聞いてやらんこともないよ。眠るような口調で、魔女は言います。
But you burned the forest in my collection. It's quite arrogant of you to wish for something like that. Well, I am a generous witch, after all. If you pay me a reasonable compensation, I'll grant your wish, the witch said in a strange, matronly tone.
どうすればいいの？お前がここに来た理由のすべて。それをもらおうかね。それって。姫は嫌な予感に背筋が冷たくなるのを感じました。
What do I do? The princess said, feeling uneasy. Well, give me the reason you came here. But that's... The princess froze in fear.
王子さ。
The prince.
そんな。
No.
と言っても、王子の命をもらうわけじゃないよ。私は魔法の代償に命は取らない主義だからね。姫は少し安心しますが、魔女は代償の話を続けます。
The witch chuckled. No, no, no. I won't take his life. I no longer require lives as payment. The princess felt only slightly relieved.
お前の王子に関する記憶を全部奪わせてもらおう。それに、姫に変身する魔法も返してもらうよ。ああ、もちろん歌声は返さないよ。当たり前だね。
Let's see. I'll deprive you of all memories with the prince and the magic needed to become a princess. You also won't be getting your singing voice back, of course.
本来なら目を直すのにこんなに代償は取らないんだけどね。余った魔力はお前たちに焼かれた森を直すのにでも使わせてもらうさ。
Normally, I wouldn't take this much for healing his eyes, but I'll need to use the magic to fix the forest that you burned.
狼のすべてを捧げろと言わんばかりの魔女の要求。どうだい？これだけの代償、お前に払えるのかい？自分勝手で嘘をついて生きてきたお前が、ただのちっぽけな人間一人のために。
Well, what do you think? You've been quite selfish and lied your way here. You can't do this little favor for such a tiny human being.
姫、狼は考えます。これまでの出来事、王子との旅、自分がしたこと、今まで生きてきた中で、一番深く考え。
The princess reflected on her journey, traveling with the prince, what she'd done to him. She thought long and hard.
わかったわ。その代償を払うから、王子の目を直して。
Finally,
狼
she
は
braced
王子の
herself.
ために代償を払う決断をしました。
Determined. Okay, I'll do it.
ダメだよ。僕のためにそんなことさせられないよ。王子はとんでもない条件を受け入れようとする姫を止めようとします。
No, I won't let you. The prince tried to stop her from accepting the witch's terms.
姫は王子の手を握り、王子に語りかけます。いいの、王子。私は王子の目を傷つけてしまった。だけどそれをごまかして、王子の目を直せば、それだけで王子と仲良くしていいって思ってた。
The princess seized the prince's hand. It's okay. I'm the one who hurt you. I'm the one who lied to you. I thought if I was able to heal you, I could make things right.
でも、それじゃダメだって分かったんだ。だから。
But I understand now that it wasn't enough, so...
王子、傷つけたり、嘘ついたりして、ごめんね。そして王子が何かを言い返そうとした次の瞬間。
Prince, I'm sorry for everything that I've done. The prince tried to respond, but...
取引成立だね。姫と王子に割り込み、魔女は魔法の儀式を始めます。
Payment accepted. The witch interrupted them and began the ritual.
魔法の力の波によって、姫は囚われ、王子は弾き飛ばされます。
The princess was caught in the magical light, and the prince was blasted away.
まずはその姫の姿から返してもらうよ。魔女が指をくいと動かすと、あっけなく姫の姿は狼へと戻ってしまいました。もうどれだけ念じても姫の姿には戻れません。
First, I'll deprive you of your princess form. The witch moved her hands around, and the princess immediately turned back into a wolf. She could never be a princess again.
さて、次は代償の取り立てだね。魔女が杖を振るうと、狼を覆う魔法の波が力強くうねります。狼の精神はゾワゾワと魔女の魔法の力に掌握されてゆき、意識がどんどん遠のいていきます。
And now, your memories. The witch shook her staff. Magical waves enveloped and restrained the wolf, who was starting to lose consciousness.
姫。音を頼りに王子は狼の方へ駆け寄ります。
Princess, the prince cried out, relying on sounds to reach her.
王子の力では魔女の魔法の力から狼を引き剥がすことはできません。王子は狼の顔に触れ語りかけます。
Realizing he couldn't pull her away from the witch's magical power, he softly touched her face.
姫、僕も謝らなきゃ。あの時化け物なんて言って、嘘つきなんてひどいこと言って、ごめんね。
Princess, I'm sorry for calling you a monster and a liar.
姫の気持ちに嘘なんかなかったよ。姫は嘘つきなんかじゃなかった。だから。
You were honest about how you felt. You're not a liar, Princess, so...
姫が記憶をなくして今の気持ちを忘れても僕が覚えてるから。だからまた
please. Even if you forget everything, I'll remember. I promise. And I...
そこで狼の意識はほとんどなくなり、王子の言葉を最後まで聞くことはできませんでした。
The wolf's consciousness kept fading. She didn't hear his words until the very end.
消えゆく意識の中、狼は思います。
The wolf reflected one last time.
最後に素直な気持ちで謝れてよかった。王子は許してくれたかな。仲直りできたなら改めて友達になってもらって、それからもっと仲良くなりたかったな。
At least I was able to apologize to him. I wonder if he really forgives me. I wish we could have made up and been friends again. I just wanted to be by his side.
そして狼の意識は真っ白になりました。
Then everything went blank. Well, isn't that something? Dude, look at that. Dressing him and taking him back now that he's been healed. I hope he remembers their cruelty when he's older. He's going into the forest. I hope that this recording on YouTube doesn't get issues because of the music with lyrics. That would really suck. Aww.
あるところに小さな
Go
王
away,
国
trophy.
を取り囲む闇深い森がありました。
Once upon a time, there was a kingdom surrounded by a deep, dark forest.
昼でも薄暗い闇の広がるその森は、魔女が支配し、人食いの化け物が徘徊する恐ろしい森でした。森の闇は奥深くへ行くほどに濃さを増し、人々はその闇を恐れ、森の中へ入る者はほとんどいませんでした。
The forest was a frightening place filled with beasts and ruled by a powerful witch. Even during the day, the forest could be as dark as the winter night. Because of this, humans rarely ventured inside.
そんな恐ろしい森ですが、
I don't know if this is
月夜
replaying
の
the
晩に
beginning.
は
I think
誰
it
かの
might be.
歌声が聞こえてきます。
Let's
いいえ、それは歌とは言えないほどに随分と下手くそなものでした。 声の主は狼を思わせる姿の化け物。彼女は毎夜この小高い岩の上で寂しそうな声で月に向かって歌うのでした。
Every night, every inch of the forest was filled with singing. Well, it wasn't very good singing. The voice belonged to a large wolf who would sit high atop a cliff every night and sing toward the moon.
なんで私は歌ってるんだろう。あんまり歌うまくないのに。狼は時々とても寂しい気持ちになる時があり、そんな時はなぜかここで歌を歌いたくなるのでした。
Why am I singing? I'm terrible at this. For some reason, whenever the wolf felt sad, she'd come to this cliff and sing.
どうしてだろうと考えようとしても、記憶に白いもやがかかり、何も思い出すことはできませんでした。
She tried to remember why, but her memories were very hazy.
なんか、心にぽっかり穴が開いたような感じ。狼の寂しげな歌は、夜の闇の中に吸い込まれるように消えていきました。歌い終わると、辺りに静寂が訪れます。
My heart feels empty. The wolf's lonely song faded away into the darkness of the night. When she finished, silence fell.
何をするわけでもなく、狼が空を見つめてぼんやりとしていると、不意に近くから物音が聞こえました。
The wolf stared into the night sky, as still as a statue. Suddenly, she heard a noise from nearby.
よいしょ。狼はびっくりしました。見知らぬ人間が突然岩を登って目の前までやってきたのです。
Oof. A strange human climbed the cliff and stood right in front of her. The wolf was surprised.
ですが、狼にとっては人間など敵ではありません。しかも、目の前に現れたのは、肉の柔らかそうな人間の子供でした。
Humans and wolves were mortal enemies, and the small human before her looked especially tender and soft.
最近はあんまり人間を食べる気が起きませんでしたが、久しぶりのごちそうが向こうからやってきたのです。小腹も空いているし、引き裂いて食べてやろうと大きな爪を振り上げました。
The wolf hadn't been particularly craving humans, but a midnight snack had just presented itself to her. She raised a large paw ready to kill the human and eat him.
その爪を振り下ろそうと力を込めたその時、不意にその人間が何かを差し出しました。
Just before she struck him, however, he caught her off guard and held out something.
視界いっぱいに広がる色とりどりのそれに、狼は目を奪われ、振り下ろそうとした手を思わず止めてしまいます。なぜか懐かしさを感じる優しい香りが狼を包み込みました。
The wolf was suddenly overwhelmed by colors of every shade imaginable. For some reason, she was filled with nostalgia and a gentle, familiar scent.
花。それはいくつもの花が束ねられた小さな花束でした。
Flowers? The human was holding a small bouquet.
そうだよ。今までのお返し。そう言って、その人間は柔らかく微笑みました。
Yes.
狼には何のことだかわかりません。
Yes, it's for you, the human said, smiling. The wolf looked puzzled.
また会いに来たよ、姫。
I came to see you again, princess.
その言葉を聞いた瞬間、狼の目から ポロリと涙がこぼれました。涙は後から溢れ出し、言い表せない感情とともに止まらなくなりました。
Suddenly, she was overcome with emotion. Tears welled up in her eyes and flowed down her face. Sadness and anguish burst from her heart.
狼には目の前の人間が何を言っているのか全くわかりません。だけど、正体不明の大切な何かが心の穴を満たしていきます。
She didn't understand what he had said to her, but she felt her lonely, empty heart being filled.
狼は振り上げた爪をゆっくり下ろし、差し出された花束に手を伸ばしました。優しく握られた大きな手の中で、小さな花は静かに揺れました。狼はその場に座り込みます。
The wolf lowered her paw and reached for the bouquet. She gently held the tiny flowers, which trembled ever so slightly, and sat down on the spot.
花束を手渡した人間は嬉しそうに微笑み、狼の隣に座ります。狼のぼやける視界の向こうで、人間の笑顔が揺れました。
The human smiled and sat down next to the wolf. Her blurred vision made his smile seem to quiver.
狼と人間は寄り添い、狼は歌を歌い始めました。それはお世辞にもうまいとは言えない、どうしようもなく下手くそな歌でしたが、人間は嬉しそうにそれに耳を傾けます。
They cuddled under the moonlight as the wolf sang again. It wasn't very good singing, but the human listened to it joyfully nonetheless.
これまで月に向かって歌われていたその歌は、今は隣にいる人のために歌われます。
After that night, the wolf sang not toward the moon, but for the human sitting next to her.
それは不器用だけど、素直な気持ちがこもった、とても温かな歌声となり、夜の森にいつまでも響き渡りました。
And although the singing was not great, it was filled with warmth and honesty, and it brightened the dark forest forever and ever.
めでたしめでたし。
And they lived happily ever after. A little bit curious. Just checking there's nothing else.
これはどこか
Okay, no,
異
that's
国の
the start of the game.
小さな恋の
Alright. That was wonderful. I very much enjoyed that game. I'm so glad that all of you decided to join me to experience it. It was very good. Very good. Good game. Very cute. Very precious. I like the ending. I hope that she, can get a human form again if she wants that, if they want that. I don't know if they want that, but that would be nice if they could do that. I feel like the witch could probably do him a solid. She's She's rather nice, actually. And, yeah, I really, really liked that game. It was very, very cute, very precious, very inspiring. Very happy times. Good game. Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully this video doesn't get any issues because of the song that played. Fingers crossed. And I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we have... Let me check the schedule. We have Salt and Sanctuary at 8 p.m. EST. So I will see you then. And thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye. Have a good night.